Hey there guys, it's Silver. And you guessed it right. Tonight, or this afternoon, this evening, wherever you are in the world, it's Skyrim time. So before we begin, let me show you the mods that I'm rocking for this playthrough. We're going to be starting a new playthrough, so that should serve us well enough. We have one viewer already. Hello, one viewer. We're going to be rolling with the Vampire Attacks mods, the unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch. Gonna have some Dawn Guard stuff going. Basically all of these at the bottom we'll be rolling with. Improved sounds. Marry Me Serana, because let's face it, it's Serana. Going to have some improved textures for character faces and character creation. The jeweled weapon pack. We've got merchants, but I won't be using them. Water mods as well. Now, I won't be using Immersive Citizens because Immersive Citizens has a habit of crashing. And if the game crashes, it'll wipe the stream. So I won't be using that one. Anyway, so you can see roughly the kind of mods we're using here. We have plenty. The unofficial patch was essential for this game because, let's face it, modders do more to fix this game than Bethesda do. Alrighty, let's get started, shall we? New game. Yes, mods are currently, yep, disabled, yep. Trophies disabled, yeah, it's fine. Let's go. Now the big question is, what character should I make? I'm torn between Nord and Redguard, because I usually play Imperial. In fact, I love playing Imperial. Can't decide. Any input from the one viewer on the kind of character we should go with? Keep it talking to a minimum. Hell yeah. Yes, I will.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Khajiit.
You were trying to cross the border, right?
Sorry,
Walked right
but
into that Imperial ambush,
I'm going to
same
politely
as us.
refuse
And
that
thief
one.
Over there.
Damn you, Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and
Yeah.
lazy.
Hello there, viewer.
Been looking for
I'm sure you do love
stolen
Skyrim.
horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me. We shouldn't be
So
here.
sit back
Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
and
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
we shall enjoy Skyrim together for a
What's
couple of
wrong
hours.
with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric, the Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. They captured you. Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know
Somewhere that
where
involves a lot of sharp objects.
Guard awaits.
Exactly.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Talia, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Well, that's not a good sign.
Sure, Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please Please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something
Damn
to do with
elves. This really is an iconic opening scene. No matter how many
This
times you
is
see it,
Helgen.
it doesn't get
It
old.
used to be sweet on a curve. Wonder if Velod is still making that mead with juniper berries. Funny. When I was a boy, imperial walls and towers.
Warrior or
used to make
mage?
me feel so
Well,
safe.
to answer that question, I'm honestly thinking of going warrior for a change.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
I usually go
Move it!
some kind of archery
Why are we
class,
stopping?
especially since
Why
in my
do you
last
think?
playthrough I was a
End of the
vampire
line.
hunter, so I'm probably going to go warrior this time around because it will be a welcome change. I
Let's
never
go.
go warrior.
Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got
Yeah,
to
well,
tell them
maybe.
we worked with you. This is a mistake.
Just maybe.
Towards the block when we call your name.
If you
One at a
weren't
time.
stealing horses, you wouldn't be in this position.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Greyloff of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
It begins. Character creation. Now this is where it takes a while. Wow, the improved facial mods and textures work wonders with the character creation. We could go Red Guard for a change. A Red Guard warrior in heavy armor. I could get behind that, you know. Wow. The texture pack even improves the orcs. What to do, what to do. We'll go Red Guard. I like this preset. We could work with that preset. Red Guards as a class never seem to get enough love anyway, so it would be a nice welcome change. There we go. Gonna have to deal with those sideburns though. Give him a bit of bulk, bit of weight to him. Looking good. Don't think we want scars. War paint's more for the elven classes. But the the facial mods even add more war paint, which is good. Probably won't go with it though. I don't like to mess around with the presets too much because kinda makes your character look a bit horrific if you're not careful when you're messing around with the presets. Eye shape looks good. We are gonna have to get rid of those sideburns though. Those are some mighty sideburns. Those brows look fine. Mouth shape looks good, fits with the nose and face well enough. Now, that facial hair needs changing, because those are some impressive sideburns. Now that's more like it. You can get behind that. Now this is one badass looking Redguard. He's gonna look awesome in heavy armor, charging towards the enemy like a tank. Yeah, I think that's a good Redguard character. That, and it hasn't taken us 25 years to create a character, which is always good. Yep. Looking awesome. Looks like he could kick some serious behind. Kick some serious bottom. So do you know what? If you are there, random viewer, does this fellow have your seal of approval? Does he look like somebody who would be awesome in a fight with heavy armor? Because I thought I'd go with something different. I always tend to go, like I said, some kind of yes, very good. Well, in that case, looks like he could be a werewolf. You know, I was thinking about that, to be honest. It's been a long time since I've had a werewolf character. In fact, it was back when I had my Breton battle mage that well, no. Technically, he was a Breton magic swordsman, and Give me a minute. Question. Do you pick the name after you've finished the customization or before? Because I don't want him to be called Prisoner all game. I have an awesome Redguard name for him, actually, that I thought about in advance if I was going to go Redguard. And yeah, so if you know whether you get to name him after the character creation or we have to do it now, let me know, just so he's not stuck being called Prisoner all game. Have a sip of my beverage. Wonderful. Oh, you name him as soon as you click finish creation. Oh, that's good then. That's good. Because you know how Redguards had really awesome names? Like Shamir and Sadia and that kind of thing? Well, I actually have an awesome Redguard name for this guy. Check this out. His name shall be Kareem.
What are you doing here, Redguard? You a sellsword? A sailor from Stros Mackay? Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure he remains returned to Hammerfell. Follow the captain, prisoner.
That captain is a bit of a cow. Oh no, no, his name's not on the list. We could spare his life. Nope! To the block. Remove his head immediately. Cow.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
Well, that sounds ominous, doesn't it? I do
Yes,
hope no
General
dragons
Tullius.
swoop down and
Give them
burn
their
the
last
entire
words.
city to the ground.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
learn
Right,
as you wish.
this guy right here, this one, at this very moment,
I haven't got all morning.
if he had just waited maybe 5 more minutes and been
My
patient,
ancestors are smiling at
he
me,
wouldn't have had to, you know,
You say the same.
go to the chopping block. YouTuber, yes.
You Imperial bastards!
Yep. Exactly. Literally could have waited and his life would be saved. Exactly.
Next, the Red Guard.
How kind of you.
There it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next, prisoner.
To the block,
This
prisoner.
guard
Nice
is terrible. I strongly dislike her. Or this guard captain. You could have at least taken the dude's head out the box.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds!
It looks a bit dragony.
Guards, get the townspeople to safety! Someone get the battle mages out here, now! Red Guard, get them! Come on! It's our
Well, no, it's... Yeah, obviously it's raining fire. Let's get out of here.
Jarl, look. What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move, now!
Legends don't burn down villages, but dragons do. Oh, he's dead. Do you mind barbecuing people? A bit aggressive, don't you think?
See the inn on the other side? Jump through the roof and keep going. Go! We'll follow when we can.
Triangle jump. Dun, dun, dun. Yes.
Don't look up! Just focus on me! You can do... Hemming, you need to get over here! Now!
Child, get away from the dragon or you shall be barbecued.
Toro! God! Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy.
I like
have to find
Hadvar.
General Tullius and join the defense.
Hadvar's cool.
God's guide you, Hadvar.
Gods guide you against the big, scaly, dragon-breathing creature of
Stay
doom.
close to the wall!
Yes, okay, I'm close to the wall. Your wing
Quickly,
appears to be
follow me.
glitching slightly.
Into the keep, soldier! We're leaving! How's it move?
It's you and me, prisoner! Stay close!
Those archers are really going for it. Go on, boys, get him. Get him.
How's it move so damn fast?
I don't reckon those archers did very well.
You're not stopping us this time.
Fine! I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovngarde!
You, come on!
Fun fact, if you look at the lore, these two used to be friends when they were younger.
Quick! I have to cut you loose inside the keep!
I'll be going with Hadvar, because Hadvar is actually quite cool. I like Hadvar. I don't know which side of the civil war my character will be siding with, but we're going with Hadvar for now.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? The bringers of the end times?
It definitely resembled one.
We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Yeah, I look cool. Yes, Karim looks very, very cool.
You better get some gear.
I'm looking for the gear. Oh god, no, I don't like wearing helmets.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I'm checking them. Oh look, the one with the giant inventory.
You
Arrow.
better get some gear.
Grab these septims, because you don't want to leave your gold
See
behind.
if one of these chests has some armor for you.
4 gold might buy me a carrot. Imperial light armor, iron sword, Imperial light boots, Helgen keep key.
You better get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings too.
And you know
Let's
what?
keep moving. That thing is still out there.
Okay, so let's change. Get the Imperial light armor on and the boots. And you know what? We're gonna dual wield these bad boys. Yes. It's quite a common thing for red guards to dual wield weapons. I don't see why we should deviate from the tradition. That and shit. Yeah. Oh goodness, yeah, I'm level 1, my stamina's terrible.
Hear that? Stormcloaks. Maybe we can reason with them.
Reason with the Stormcloaks.
Hold on now.
Never should have come. If you want to die, so be it. Die, though.
Alright. Let's get him. Come on, Hadvar, let's get him. Yes. Oh, I consider him got.
Must have scared them off. Let me see if I can get that door open.
Must have scared them off. Well, you know, I reckon if you skewered somebody with a large sword, it would constitute scaring them off. I don't rate your chances of living and breathing after you've had a sword put through you, but still, this is Skyrim. Now, do you know what the weird thing is? I need to remember the run button. It's been so long. Okay, yeah, it's L1. Yeah, oh, that's the stuff right there. Come on, Hadvar, let's get out of here. Mr. Dragon, really?
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen, now!
These Imperials have potions in here. We're going to need them.
Hey!
Someone there?
And Skyrim!
That's it.
Wow, my stamina's awful.
Must have scared them off. An old storeroom. See if you can find it.
What is it with you insane people have been scared off, Hadvar? Right. In fact, don't Redguard have a passive ability that improves their stamina? They do. Adrenaline Rush. Stamina regenerates 10 times faster for 60 seconds. We're definitely going to favourite that. And you know what? I think we're going to favourite the swords we're using as well. Good. Okay, let's search around for some health potions. Minor healing. Yep, lovely. It's way easier to search in first person and then walk around in third. Oh, another healing potion. Salt pile. That'll be good for alchemy. Because one thing I do intend to do with this character is study alchemy. Ooh, apples. Take those as well. Nice sweet apples. Yeah, I intend to study alchemy, so he can pretty much put poisons on his swords in order to stun and paralyze people and get an advantage in combat. They're actually really, really useful in this game. You might not think it, but they are really, really good at turning the tide in battle. I had them with my vampire hunter character in my main playthrough from before.
The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need these. Hear that?
Hey!
Carlos smite you.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cave. No one here now.
Oh, poor Torture's assistant.
See if you can get it open with some picks.
Feel bad for him.
Grab what you can.
Poor
And let's
guy.
go.
Right, let's get this door open. Oh my goodness. Your skills are terrible early on. Take all these gold coins. And the Sparks book. Magica potions. We're not going to use them, but I'll take them anyway. Oh my goodness. Everybody died. I think that's the first time I've seen that happen. I didn't realise how long this starting section of the game actually is. It takes you a good half an hour. Alrighty, Hadvar, let's do this.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me see.
Let's get him, Hadvar. There's one.
Skyrim.
Adrenaline rush. Let my stamina charge back up again. Wow, that is a really good ability. Look how quickly it's going back up. Oh, yes. Go on, Kareem. He's got this down. He's got it down good. Come on, Hadvar. Hadvar! Sally forth into battle, good sir.
Let's see where this goes. Push on. I'm sure the others will find another way out.
What others? They both died. There aren't any others to speak of. Unless we can just, you know, magically materialize these others at the snap of a finger. But I somehow doubt it works that way.
I guess we'd better try this way.
Ah, we're not poking up this coin first. Ooh, 5 gold. I could totally buy a sweet roll for that. Spiders! Have at these spiders. Ooh, man.
That'll teach you to cross me.
Take these frostbite venoms. Oh, spider, what big teeth you have. All the better to spider you with. I think that is the first time that that corpse has fallen from the ceiling like that. Websack, skeever tail. That's good for alchemy and poisons. Pick up the spider eggs, also good for alchemy and poisons. I really need to get out my notebook and write down all the potion combinations that I discovered in my previous playthrough. because I'd pretty much unlocked the bulk of the alchemy ingredients and effects and spells and that kind of thing. Well, the alchemy ingredients and effects, which was no small task, I tell you. It took me weeks and weeks of hard work. So I need to go back to my previous character and write them all down.
Just ahead. I'd rather not tangle with her right now. You might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
We'll sneak around the bear. As tempting as a new bearskin rug is, I'd rather not tangle with the bear either. Stay there, Mr. Bear. Stay there, Mr. Bear. Oh, Miss Bear. Here you are, that's a good bear. Good bear. Good bear. Good bear. What a pretty bear you are. What a nice bear.
Easy does it.
I'm going easy, damn it, Hadvar. I'm even complimenting the bear. What a nice mane you have. Bears don't have manes. What a nice pelt you have.
That was close.
This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
Wow. I rushed character creation and it still took 37 minutes. But then again, it is a good, enjoyable starting character. Survival adds the need to eat, sleep and stay warm. It also adds additional challenges such as no fast travel, reduced carry weight, and leveling up only when you sleep. See survival mode entry in help for details. You can enable or disable survival mode at any time from the gameplay settings menu. Do you know what? Should we go survival mode? I'm actually considering it because the last playthrough the last playthrough of this that I did, or the last playthrough that I had, I wanted to, and I never got around to it. Should we go survival mode? That is the question. What to do, what to do. Let me have a sip of my drink while I decide. I wouldn't, but I wouldn't be able to handle it. You have to eat and sleep on a regular basis to remain well rested. You can't fast travel. Your carry weight is reduced. You can only level up by sleeping in beds at night. Which means you have to actually... Every single adventure becomes a journey. You have to actually be well rested beforehand when travelling. You have to actually carry adequate food supplies with you. I fast travel all the time. Yep, you lose fast travel. You can't do it. You see, in my previous playthrough, I actually roleplayed, I actually roleplayed to sort of, get myself ready or get in the mindset to play this in survival mode. I made it a routine to eat and sleep every day at reasonable hours. I tried to cut out as much fast travel as possible. And I tried to be really realistic in my everyday stuff. But yeah, all the stuff I just mentioned, that's survival mode. Not only that, but, like I said, no fast travel. You have to eat and sleep on regular basis. You can only level up by sleeping in beds at night. Your carry weight is reduced. Arrows and lockpicks now have weight, so you have to be very careful with those. Oh, and you're also sensitive to temperature. So if you're going to a really cold part of Skyrim, you have to wear warm clothes and essentially, you know, prepare for the journey ahead, because you'll die otherwise. There is one good thing though. I usually use carriage travel, and carriage travel is still available from each of the major holds. Leveling up during a battle has saved me so many times. The temperature would be hard, being something supernatural. Yeah, essentially. Yeah. The one thing I do have an issue with, you see what I was doing when I was preparing for survival mode? I was using Whiterun as base camp and travelling to each of the major holds using the carriages. I would go, do a quest in a certain hold, carriage travel back to Whiterun, rest and eat and sleep as needed. Then, you know, get supplies together. Like I said, every minor quest, even the minor stuff you do on the side, becomes an actual quest, where you have to prepare your supplies well in advance, and actually plan your route, and how long it's going to take, and what you're going to do. It makes every single dungeon as well that you would clear in a single sitting an absolute epic, because obviously you have to go step by step and be really careful. I carriage travelled. I carriage travelled to all the main holds. Then once I... Hold on. I carriage travelled to all the main holds. Then once I unlocked them, I fast travelled all the time. Ah, right. You know what? We will go survival mode. We'll try it out.
Wait!
See, did you see in the top left?
Looks
how
like he's gone for good this time.
The air is warm here.
But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes
Suki,
back.
hello.
Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's a blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I do
wouldn't have made it without your help today.
I almost logged into Final Fantasy XIV, mister. Apologies, Suki. You didn't tell me about stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Usually, I do remember vaguely telling you, though it probably was over a week ago, that Wednesday and Saturday are my stream nights now, but I didn't repeat that to you, so yeah, be mad, Suki. It's fine. It's fine.
Could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon,
so yeah,
General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Wednesday and Saturday are stream nights. I've tried to tell as many people as possible. Last night you said I had yesterday and today. No, I did mention stream Saturday. I did mention it. Stream nights are Wednesday and Saturday. I've planned them ahead of time now. I actually have a schedule for streaming. Wednesday and Saturday are allocated stream days. I may have been vague in mentioning it.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night.
World map.
Kind of thing.
Now, give me a minute. I want to check something. I think when you're in survival mode... Yeah, see, look at this. You actually have active stuff going on because you're in survival mode, see? You've got comfortable, which means you are comfortably warm. You have refreshed, which means you feel refreshed. You're well rested. And see that? Peckish. Your stamina is affected. You are 30% less affected. And yeah. Slow down, ladies.
I still don't much like the look of it.
I want to be able to get through all your messages. Wait there. I'm good. I've been playing Skyrim like crazy. So as soon as I saw him streaming, I was going straight for it. Okay, so you finished Stormblood, Suki. I just have to go to the Royal... Is that... Men... The Royal thing. Okay, shut up. Now I think, if you check carefully enough... I think there are meters somewhere for your character's thirst and hunger. Nice, I do like watching him play Skyrim. To be fair... Oh, yeah.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape.
Menagerie.
Go ahead, see for yourself.
You know what? In keeping with the character classes, we're probably going to go Warrior Stone. Because the first thing I'm going to do...
I knew you shouldn't have been on that cult the minute I laid eyes on you.
Oh, yeah, Suki. Oh, see? You are tired, which reduces your total available magicka, represented by a dark region in the magicka bar. Fatigue also decreases how quickly you recover magicka stamina and the effectiveness of potions. Sleep in a bed to reduce your fatigue. Sleeping indoors allows for more restful sleep than sleeping outdoors. Right, which means... Yeah, we're gonna have to... See, it's already kicking in already, ladies. It's already kicking in. I'll introduce you to my character in a minute when I've gotten us to Whiterun and I make sure we don't starve to death.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, you've already earned your pardon. But until we get that confirmed by General Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications.
Yeah, this is my first time playing Redguard. I'll introduce you to the character in a minute. Like I said, main priority right now is getting to Riverwood. so we don't end up starving to death and dying of exhaustion because we need sleep. See, and this is just from the like castle area or the dungeon area coming to Riverwood. Yeah, I'm a wood elf rogue, mainly archer, but also used dual daggers. I'm also a werewolf that's part of the Assassins and Thief Guild. So yeah, sounds like you've got a full playthrough there. My previous character was a vampire slayer slash alchemist who did a lot of poisons and that kind of thing. I was a mage in Skyrim who could summon magical blade sword thingies. Right, you're gonna have to bear with me. Before we do anything...
Uncle, please, keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we... go inside.
Right, give me a minute. I'm actually going to have to eat one of those apples.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it.
And...
A dragon! I saw a
New to
dragon!
Riverwood?
I saw a dragon. Yeah, totally dragon.
Right, the first thing we're going to have to do, believe it or not, which reminds me, I really need to try and figure out the red mage in Final Fantasy XIV and level of black mage. Where is the woodcutter's axe? It's on a table near here, right? The first thing I need to do to make sure we actually have some septims, yeah, woodcutter's axe. Because we need to sleep, I'm going to have to cut some wood to make some money to afford to sleep at the inn. See, it's just like real life. Oh yeah, and if you ladies enjoy Skyrim, you may be happy to know that Skyrim may actually become a regular fixture for live streaming. I've got to be honest, with all of the editing, with all of the general, you know, playing it. Anywho, I'm gonna go watch Speaker of Heidelin. See you later. Alright, Suki. See ya.
Enough, I suppose.
Have fun. I'm just gonna be playing Skyrim for a while. Hold on. Anywho, I'm gonna, yeah. You were saying about you sided with the... Yeah, this... Oh, and Elder Scrolls Online. Where is the guy? Give me a minute. Just FYI, Tivo. Oh, they have their own MMO. Yeah, I know about Elder Scrolls Online. David, one of our yes people plays it. Anyway, yeah. See you, Suki. Right. Have I actually got any septims whatsoever? See, this is the problem with survival mode. All the minor stuff you don't consider. Oh good, we still have time. I can sell those mage robes to make enough money
Well, one of us has to do something.
to go and sleep at the inn.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Have you heard about time splitters? Oh my goodness! Is something happening with time splitters? Well, wait,
Maybe
before you
can talk
tell me,
some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Camilla Valerius,
Trader is still
hottest
open.
woman in
Feel free
Skyrim.
to shop.
Hottest woman in Skyrim, Camilla Valerius. Yes. Have you heard about time splitters? Please tell me there's something going on. Because as
Riverwood
you've probably
Trader is
seen with this
everything
channel,
my
this
sister
channel
Camilla
is
or I will be happy to help
probably
you.
about 30% time splitters.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Please, if something is happening with time splitters, you must let me know. Yes! Being remade with the original creators. I'd heard, you might not think it, but I had actually heard that the guys that used to be Free Radical, who are now under THQ Nordic, have bought back the rights to the original, to the Time Splitters series. And I heard they had something in mind for it, but they're actually remaking it. Yes! Oh my... You have no idea how happy that makes me, considering that a sizable chunk of this channel is nothing but... Don't know which one though. Well, we'll see soon enough, won't we? Okay, those mage robes were actually very, very useful. They mean I can now buy some more food. So we don't starve to death. Right. Cannot wait for it to come out. Hopefully it will be amazing since original creators are working on it. Yeah, if the guys from Free Radical... Because I don't know if you're aware about how complicated Time Splitters became. Okay, so the guys... Originally the guys that made Time Splitters were called Free Radical. And then... For the first two games, they were Free Radical, and they made Time Splitters 1 and Time Splitters 2. And then EA published Time Splitters 3. And then... Free Radical folded and became part of Crytek, which was another studio. And then Crytek folded and became part of Dambusters. And then... Sorry. Dambusters fell into obscurity, and the... 1 minute. The rights to Time Splitters just floated around in the ether for absolutely forever. For years and years and years and years. Until, it's like you said there, the guys who were Dambusters folded into THQ Nordic, and THQ Nordic has now bought back the license to Time Splitters. Trust me, you might think it's sad, but I've been actively following that. Because, well, let's be honest, it's Time Splitters.
I better get back to cleaning the store.
And
what a mess.
As you probably well know...
Maybe you're looking for something... Take a look.
A sizable chunk of this channel is nothing but Time Splitters. Time Splitters levels, Time Splitters challenges, Time Splitters speedruns. You see that? How every piece of armor has a warmth rating? Because you actually... Had no idea it was that jumbled about. Yep, it certainly was, until just recently when THQ Nordic, who a lot of the original creators were now working under, bought back the license. They bought back Time Splitters, I believe, late last year. And I saw an article about a month or so ago saying that they had plans for it. And I didn't know any more than that. So, yeah, it was a bit crazy. We'll sort the Gold Claw quest out.
As if things weren't bad enough.
In a bit. For now, we need to focus on eating. Well, we'll rest at the inn first.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
I'm peckish, still. Dude, I've just eaten so much food. Please don't tell me I'm peckish. I've eaten everything we've got. God, does this dude like his food or something? You know what? We'll talk to Hadvar's uncle first about the whole, you know, dragon trashing Helgen situation. And then we'll figure out how to not die of starvation.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help.
Oh, food? Well, I'm not going to be greedy and take loads. I'll just take some bread and some cheese and an apple. And I'll be polite because you are offering, so I will just politely take some food.
The Jarl needs to know there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Sure, I'll do it. How do I get to Whiterun from here?
Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace.
Lovely. And can I use the forge? I want to make some nice big beefy armor for my Redguard.
I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new.
Sounds good to me. What do you think about the war?
People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people, just for worshipping Talos. But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim.
Why are the Falmor allowed to arrest people for worshipping Talos?
It's from that treaty that ended the Great War, remember? When the Emperor was forced by the Thalmor to outlaw Talos worship. We didn't pay much attention to it when I was a boy. Everyone still had their little shrine to Talos. But then, Ulfric and his Sons of Skyrim started agitating about it. Sure enough, the Emperor had to crack down. Dragging people off in the middle of the night. One of the main causes of this war, if you ask me.
Oh, dragging people away because of their freedoms and beliefs. That's a bit dodgy.
Aye.
Did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Hush. Silence, child.
Don't pester your cousin.
You two make yourselves at home.
Yes, child, be silent. I'll use a blacksmith for is to make loads of arrows. Well, yeah, you're an archer. I have to actually make armor. Now, you're a...
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh? Listen,
Yeet the
I'm
child.
going to lay up here for a while.
Really see a
You
dragon?
can make your own way to Solitude from here. I'd recommend heading to Whiterun.
Now,
just
this
down
is
the road
where,
from
you
here.
know...
From there you can take a carriage to Solitude.
Thanks, dude. Thanks, Hadvar. Now, this is
Keep your
where...
guard up.
I bet, until now, you haven't even looked at the cooking pots, have you?
Keep an eye out for trouble.
And the options to make
It's only a
food.
matter of time.
In survival mode, making proper meals for yourself
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
and actually stockpiling food ahead of time, so you've got food. Nope, not at all. It's essential now.
Can't wait to kill
Because
one
as
of
you
the
saw,
Wolfric's boys.
without a proper hearty meal and adequate food supplies for your journeys, especially if you're going on long journeys, you will starve to death. So the first thing I'm going to do now, before we go about making armor, because I'm going to make a nice set of armor first, before we go into Bleak Falls Barrow. I never have food, and I just have shit tons of potions. Of course you do. Most people do. It's honestly,
Are you listening?
all of us do usually.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
Survival mode
Did you hear me?
changes
Yep.
the
ale's
entire
going
way
bad.
that you play the game.
I guess you don't have potatoes
We got
in your
rooms and
ears,
food. Drink,
Let's make
too.
sure we get a
I
fresh
cook.
ration soon.
Ain't much else to tell.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Right. This is all alchemy stuff. Oh yeah, because it was ingredients. We're at that honey nut treat. Ah. Makes it very realistic from what it sounds like. See, that's why I was eating all that random food before. And because it was so, you know, minor, it wasn't doing anything to restore my hunger at all. But if you look at that there, see, restores 220 points of hunger. You have to cook proper hearty meals, so your hunger's kind of, you know, put to rest, so you don't starve. So we will buy that. No, we need something that's a bit more, shall we say, sustainable. So we'll buy that seared salmon. We'll get a green apple as well. Now that cooked beef is also good. Bread does almost nothing. we're going to have to buy all the ingredients that we can. Take the cheese, yep. We'll get some goat's cheese as well. And that leg of goat roast is also coming with us.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Do you see how our bars are reduced at the bottom? That means we're hungry and we need food. So, we'll eat this cooked beef.
This is an ode to Skyrim's stunt.
Are we still hungry? Let's have a look. Oh, Mikhail the Bard's about to give us one. Go on, do it. Sing for us.
Get an axe. Bring me all the wood you can chop.
The age of
Your
aggression is just about done.
Go on, Mikhail, do it. Do it.
Drive out the
Storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. No, they are not annoying. They are not. They're real. They provide atmosphere. I'm going to sit and listen to this bard. I'm going to enjoy his song.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
If I was in a fantasy setting, I would be a bard. I would totally be a bard. I would sit there and sing for gold and wine. And be happy while doing it. And we'll eat that red apple as well. I don't think we're hungry anymore. I know you would. Yep, exactly. If there was one thing I would comfortably, happily do in... No going to war for you. No, I would... No, there would be no going to war for me. Not in Skyrim. I would be a bard. I would sit there and play my musical instrument, or write poems and sing songs for coin and wine. My life would be in the tavern, and I would be happy in the tavern.
Got business here in Riverwood, eh? There are worse villages.
Right, let me go pester this woman so I can have a bed.
You're there. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
And obviously sleep becomes important, because without sleep you die of exhaustion. Yeah, so this is going to be a very real life Skyrim playthrough.
Yes? Got business here in Riverwood, eh? There are worse villages.
So now we're well rested, and we have a small amount of food supplies. So we can start getting to work on that armor now.
At least the damned war hasn't gotten here. Yet. We work hard. Try to do right by our families.
I have firewood to sell.
Honest gold for honest work.
Yep, and you actually need to do early game trivial tasks for woodcutting in survival because you need the money for food to not starve to death. So it does make it very real life. You need to wait for the blacksmith to open. Blacksmith opens in about 20 minutes game time. Then we'll get a nice set of armour for our red guard. We'll chop some more wood while we wait. I do woodcutting anyway again for our... Yeah, because you use firewood for arrows. Same for crossbow bolts when you work for the Dawn Guard. Yeah, I've got to be honest. Skyrim might become a regular fixture for live streaming. Just to take a bit of a break from Resident Evil. Because all I've done for weeks is stream Resident Evil. Chop that wood. I will watch. I've become addicted to Skyrim recently. Well, yeah, I do appreciate it. Oddly enough, the more people watch, the more it tells YouTube's magical algorithms that people are interested in my channel. So the more people might stop by in future to watch what I do. But yeah. No. Oh god. I'm gonna have to throw some of it out. I'm carrying too much to be able to run. That's not good. Have you noticed how that really stacks up your weight? We've got loads there now. Probably gonna have to drop 2. And then sell them to Hod, the you stay away. So what kind of warrior are you going with? I'm gonna be honest. We're probably gonna go two-handed sword, big heavy armor, charges in like a tank and just wrecks people. Big muscly, heavily armor-clad dude. It'll be a welcome change because I never usually play that class. That and my beer has run out, so I might have to get myself another beer. Because I always live stream with the beer on Saturday. Yeah. Gonna have to wait for the lumber mill guy to come out of his house, so I can sell this firewood to him. Oh, and by the way, remember how your carrying capacity is usually quite high in this game? Well, look at that. Look at that carry weight. And just in case you're wondering, yes, survival mode cuts your carry weight in half as well. And the only way you can increase your carry weight is by upping your health and stamina stats. That is awful. Mine is around 400. Well, yeah, most characters' carry weight starts at 300 in the regular, you know, settings. Yeah. So let me sell this firewood to this guy.
Careful. May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Honest gold, honest work. All right then.
All that lovely gold. Perfect. Right now, we can go about making some armor. So yeah, you have to really prioritize what you're carrying. Because look at that, even lockpicks have weight. And something that wouldn't be good for your class of characters, because I remember you saying you play a lot of archers, arrows have weight. Arrows have weight per individual arrow. So you can imagine how much weight that takes up.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course. Whatever you need. I smear if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
Need any help around the forge?
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
With pleasure. Especially as a thief. Stealing takes a lot of carry weight. Yep.
Until next time.
You've got to be really strategic, because think about it. Your arrows have weight, lockpicks have weight, your armor has weight, which you need to wear, especially if you're going into colder areas and you need to stay warm. Your food has weight, and you need to take all of that with you in order to keep running as planned. See, look. See how the armor has a warmth setting on it? That's because you have to keep in mind how warm armor makes you. Or you have to wear warm clothing for cold places so you don't freeze. There we go.
Not too shabby. Apprentice level work. Looks solid. Keep at it. Iron or steel is what you need. Leave that fancy elven stuff to the elves.
Here's an iron dagger.
Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and a grindstone over there. Good day.
It also means you have less carry weight for going into dungeons. So you have to really choose what you're going to pick up as opposed to what you're going to leave behind. So, you know, less loot. So you have to prioritize your loot. Good. Craft the iron dagger. And we'll bring the tempered dagger.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course. Whatever you need. My smear if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
I've sharpened the iron dagger.
This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them.
Oh.
You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
You got it. Sure thing.
Aye.
I don't have a cough. I just have a really dry throat. And it's bothering me. That and I'm drinking beer, so that's not exactly going to hydrate you. But I digress. Bring the lever to Alvor.
I can forge you a warhammer that would crush a giant's head like a walnut. Iron or steel is what you need. Leave that fancy elven stuff to the elves.
Okay. Here's leather you want.
Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
Okay.
Good day.
Hide helmet it is. Hide helmet.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course. Whatever you need. My Ysmir, if it's simple and strong, I can forge it.
Here's a hide helmet.
I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
Very good.
All right,
Improve it. And job done.
You looking for a new blade? Iron or steel is what you need. Leave that fancy elven stuff to the elves.
I've tempered the hide helmet.
You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh?
Okay. So what do I need to make a nice standard set of iron armor, just to get us started? This is why Nords are racist. I don't think anything he said there came across as incorrect. Not really. But yeah, some of the Nords, especially the ones that side with the Stormcloaks, aren't exactly the most open-minded people. Let's put it that way. Right, so we need 3 leather strips, 4 iron ignots,
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course. Whatever you need. My Ysmir, if it's simple and strong, I can forge it.
What we got for sale?
Take a look.
Right, so I was gonna sell with the Stormcloaks when I went to see Ulfric. First thing was pointing to you bastards. I was like, okay, bye. Yeah, they are very, very unfair to the elves. They are anything but nice to elves. Cheaper to do it this way.
Good day. What are you doing that for?
Is there I'm glad I wasn't a Dark Elf. Yeah, they are not kind to the Dark Elves. Yeah, I will agree with you there. They even sort of, you know, have them walled off in their own separate area, away from everybody else, when you go to Windhelm. The Argonians aren't allowed in the city proper, and they have to... Yep, the Grey Quarter. Exactly. The Argonians aren't allowed into the city proper, so they have to live on the outskirts of the city, near the docks. And the Dark Elves aren't allowed into the main areas of the city, where the Nords and all the human races live. So they have to live in the Grey Quarter. There's one elf that does reasonably well for herself, and she's that high elf who runs the stall in
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
what you call it, in Windhelm. Is there a smelter here
Whatever
that you
you
can
need.
make oil ore with? Because, or you can make ignots with for smithing. Because I need to make this armor. This armor has to be constructed. I think the Winterhold Jarl's Guard is a Dark Elf, I think, but Winterhold is neutral. No, actually, you'd be surprised to know that Winterhold technically, I think they lean Stormcloak. I think. Don't quote me on that one. I think they lean towards the Stormcloak cause. Oh wow, give me a moment, I appear to be starving to death. Yep, let me fix that. Oh, that's Whiterun. Yeah, Whiterun's neutral. Whiterun starts off neutral and then they side with the Imperials. Hiccups. No. Yeah. Oh, give me a minute. I have really bad hiccups. Give me a minute. I'm just going off headset until my hiccups have gone away, and I'll be right back. There we go, I think it's passed. Too many holds beginning with W. Yep. Winterhold, Whiterun, Windhelm. I think that's all of them. Yeah, but there's like 3 out of 9 holds. 3 of them start with W. So that is a very valid point to make. You know what? We're going to go straight ahead to Whiterun because I need to make my armor. So we'll go ahead to Whiterun. We will make the new set of armor and stock up on supplies, and then we will come back and do Bleak Falls Barrow, and then once I've done Bleak Falls Barrow I will call it a night and wind down for sleep. So how's that for a plan? Really? The wolf just goes flop. Help me, Imperials. Help me, I'm getting wolfed. Thank you. Thank you, fellas.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Alright, I'm not bothering you.
Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
There, I've gone. Don't eat me. Yeah, okay. The good thing is, you don't even need to look at the map to get to Whiterun. It's so easy to reach from Riverwood, and it's not even like a half day's journey. So that's one place you don't need to worry about supplies too much. Very, very easy to reach. So yeah, that's the plan. We're going to head to Whiterun, get comfortable in Whiterun, get a little bit of money to craft our new set of armor, then we will stock up on supplies, come back to Riverwood and do Bleak Falls Barrow, and then when Bleak Falls Barrow is done and we can, you know, essentially finish that quest, we'll call an end to this stream and wind down for sleep. Because, let's be honest, it's going to be at least an hour to get all that done. So yeah, we're going to go for like 1 more hour, I think. So if you want to stick with me, be my guest. If not, then feel free to wander off and do other things. But your coming in and watching tonight is appreciated. Like I've said before, I don't mind if one person watches me stream.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
Thanks, Isla.
Ha! Another milk drinker crying about his effort. Glory only awaits those who triumph. And as companions, our glory must always be hard fought.
Who are the companions?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlac Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense.
I might go companion.
He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Hint, hint, werewolves. Exactly.
You look strong. Come to Jorvaskar and be a companion.
It's been a long time since I've been a companion, so I might actually do that. That, and you have to spend a lot of time fighting werewolf hunters, don't you? Badass though. Yep, I'd have to agree. Would have to agree. Who is the carriage still here? Yes, we don't have to walk everywhere.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
You'll be alright. I'm going to use you to get nearly everywhere.
Until next time.
If you're playing survival mode, Whiterun is a really good hub
Come to chat with an old woman.
to use as base camp and then head out from.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Very good. I have news from Helgen.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Not that speech is going to be crazy important to this class.
Horses?
Though I will use it just to make shop prices cheaper.
My friend Maven and I. Have you met Maven in Riften? We know our place in this world. Know the place of others, too.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Greymane or Battleborn?
Of course for Battleborn.
Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you.
Probably going to go Imperial when it comes to the Civil War, because it's like you said, I don't see I'm going to have to go, things to do, but we'll be back for another, and we'll watch the rest tomorrow when it's fully uploaded. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, you'll probably see me go to Bleak Falls Barrow and finish making my armor. So be sure to drop in and watch the rest of that. Thanks for stopping by, most appreciated. Take care and have a good evening.
Soldier, was it? What brings you to the market?
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quick.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
So we'll just take it easy now. Get stuff done that we said we were going to do.
Come to chat with an old
Get
woman.
comfy. Maybe have another beer. Dear.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
You want a drink? Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
I think I'm always thirsty for a bit of Sadia. Very good for hunger. We'll pick that up. Also good for hunger. We'll pick that up. Oh, bread's not amazing. Cabbage will be good for soup. We'll pick that up.
Now please, no more questions.
I wasn't asking questions.
As he told of bold battles and gold
Hello,
he had
Holder.
made.
Let me
If it's... I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling me into Isolda. Honest gold for honest work.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
How much gold do we have?
Agna was boastful no more.
Right, let's check our stats while we're here as well. Are we tired? Peckish and drained.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
So yeah, we have been we've been awake for like 8-9 hours. So yeah, I can understand getting a bit tired. What we'll do, peckish, eat the apple pie.
Sadia, dear?
You feel better in an hour.
Yes, Mom?
We're running low on the Blackbriar mead. In a couple of days, I'll have you make a run, fetch some more.
Certainly, Mom.
Ah, Sadia. As pretty as Camilla Valerius. Yes. Okay. Drained, so we're basically tired. Okay. We'll focus on making that armor first then.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing.
Tired of bread and stew.
And what of
Had
my
enough of
son?
fish and fowl?
What of Thorold? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorold?
Do you believe this old...
I don't suppose you're going to buy something this time?
Hold
Just browsing.
Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it,
If they do,
your simple sons.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
So we need more leather strips.
I don't claim to be the... Have you met my
ore.
father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. Take a look. I'll take my leave then.
Tanning rack, please. Yeah, plenty of leather strips.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Don't wish to
I
clip
help my
through
father
you.
in more ways than people realize.
Anything else that requires a Concordia Mignon? Nah. I mispronounced that. Corundum, that's how you pronounce it. Okay.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorlin, have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Banded armor. Iron boots. Iron gauntlets. Smithing's up a level. How much carry weight have we got left? We've still got some. That's alright.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
We'll chop some woods. Go take it to the inn. Get some money. Get the sword as well. We're really going to need a ring of reduced carry weight.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Honest gold for honest work. Need anything else? Just let me know. Hello, child of Kinneret.
Okay.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of steel for fighting men. We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing. Adrienne, at her forge, just outside. Place is named after her. War Maidens. It's a childhood nickname given by her father. What I hear, she was playing with swords even back then. Anyway, our wares are strong and the price is fair. What else matters?
Sounds good to me.
The finest weapons and armor.
Every little bit of carry weight helps.
Good doing business with you.
Glad. Glad to be doing business with you. Iron. Yep, that's right. After we've done this, we will chop some wood, get a bit more food, and sleep for the night. Looking good. So if we go banded, yes.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Yeah. Looks like we're all set to go. So we can swap between two-handed for swift situations and dual wielding. We'll chop a bit more wood just to get a bit more money for food, because we don't wish to be starving.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Well met, traveler.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Honest gold for honest work. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Oh, did you need something?
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
So, I'm writing a song.
Sadia, wake up.
Why,
dear.
John Battleborn.
Yes, Mum.
You writing me a song? Does it somehow involve blood or legions, or the honor of my forebears?
Well, that's where I started. But it turned into something of a ballad.
A ballad? Oh, now I know you're joking with me.
It's all true, I swear it. You can hear it when it's done. I'll just... a year or two to smooth the rough edges.
I thought as much.
You want a drink?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. Now please, no more questions.
You just find that lying around? Must be your lucky day.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Well met, traveler.
We drink to
If
our
it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
The age of aggression.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Then our steel we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Beckons. Every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask. I ain't asking for much, just a few septims.
Need something?
Yes? I work with my mother, so... Did you know there's some...
Ulfric, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. It's easy, but he has good stock.
get something.
Gotta have a sharp axe to cut through all that fat. What was that?
I'll kill you if I have to.
Easily blocked. Can't wait to count your coin. Oh well, must have run off. What are you looking at?
Take care of after we carve this thing.
Well, that didn't go as planned now, did it? You know what? You know what, we'll save here. Just so we don't have to do that bit again.
Gotta have a sharp axe to cut through all that fat.
Hurry up. We got a merchant to get to take care of after we carve this thing. Is someone there? Ha! Found you. Are you prepared to die?
This what you want, huh? Oh well, must have run off. This better be good.
I think I'm going to go back and level up. The additional health points and skill perk might help. I think I'll do that. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I think we'll start by just defeating this bandit and getting a couple of levels in, and then we'll call an end to this first few hours of wandering on Skyrim. It's much easier to play this via live stream. There's not all the tedious, you know, having to record as you're playing, then taking off your footage, editing, rendering, uploading. No, just play it live. So much easier. Just play it live.
No lollygagging.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Bjorland Greymane's got that on. Man's
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Thank you,
If not,
Bellathor.
let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
But what brings a Breton to Skyrim?
Isn't it obvious? By the wonderful weather and hospitable people, of course. Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles. But without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis.
Sorry, I do apologize.
Take a look.
Longbow. Well, that staff of zombies is worth something as well.
Do come back.
Good, I'm well fed.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
7 hours sleep before we go back and try and defeat that bandit leader. It's gonna be hell. Yeah, we're definitely going Juggernaut.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Take a look. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Does everything in Skyrim Cooking 101 require
Drink to our youth, today's come and gone.
If it's work
salt
you're looking
piles?
for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. The blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with
Make it a bit more
If you need more food or drink, speak to Hulda.
on the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Wake up there.
Yes, Mum.
Children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
There we go. Got some reasonable food supplies.
You want a drink? Now please, no more questions.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Probably have to buy some salt piles.
Take a good
They'll
look
be
around.
important for cooking.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Syria. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best
Wow.
blacksmith in White.
Survival mode really
Jorlin
ups the
Greymane's
gold
got
value
that.
as well.
Man's skill
So,
is
you know, you get more for your items and food is cheaper. So it balances out the economy really well.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good.
No, we're gonna have to get back to that camp before it gets too cold.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Good, let's try and beat these bandits now. Here's hoping the additional health and armor does some good.
Gotta have a sharp ass to control that fat. Over here!
Yeah, it's gonna need more than that.
I'll show you a real fight. It's nothing. You don't even...
Stupid
to
mage.
take care of after we carve this thing up.
I feel like if we take out the mage and then go and take out the bandit leader one on his own, we should be alright, but 3 on 1 is ridiculous odds.
I'll kill you. I'll skin you up.
Let's see if we can get them to come outside. No, apparently not. Okay.
Is someone there? Time to end this little game. No one bests an orc. Die already so I can take your stuff.
You might be able to do this. Put another frostbite venom on. Get more healing.
I cannot bear you.
Got him. He's not a problem on his own.
Ain't this a surprise?
Got him. Well, they're nothing on their own. That'll do for us until we get back to Whiterun. Oh no, don't go back that way, that appears to be a trap. In the words of Admiral Akbar, it's a trap. Right, okay. Right. We'll take it ahead of time so it doesn't all weigh 10 tons. And it's impossible to take back to Whiterun when the potion wears off. Sounds good. Okay, Kareem, we did it. Need to go back the other way. Is there a perk that reduces the weight of heavy armor? Heavy armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down when worn. Oh yeah, we're gonna need that. %, less stagger when wearing heavy armor. It essentially makes you a tank. %, armor versus wearing a matched set of heavy armor. The problem is there aren't any decent helmets. Y'all look a bit meh. Oh well. Gives us enough time to go sell that banded shield and get our carry weight down. Hard to believe that on survival mode it's taken me 3 hours to do one quest.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at the store. It's easy, but he has good stuff.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of steel for fighting men. We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing. The finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you. You look like maybe you need a new weapon. Something big, perhaps? An axe, maybe? Or a great sword? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. All right, then.
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little joke. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
What can I do for you?
I ain't done nothing.
Chops and
I
steaks
work
fit
with
for
my
a
mother.
jarl.
Sell
Come and see
fruits
my
and
sweatshirt.
vegetables. It's fun mostly.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
What would you have
We
me do
cannot
then?
afford to act
Nothing.
rash. The entire... My lord, please. This
What's
is
the
no
meaning
time
of this
for rash
interruption?
I
Jarl
just think we need
Balgrup
more
is not
information.
receiving visitors.
I just...
Who's this then?
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself. You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
How kind of you.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Considering that you just gave me nice steel armor, very warm, nice steel armor as well, I'm gonna have to put that on.
Whoever do is complain about what you want. You're a spoiled baby. I'm going to tell Father you said that. He'll take you off.
Yep, that's gonna have to come next.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
So an average day then.
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Anything you can tell me about Bleak Falls Barrow?
An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
How do you know the stone tablet is in Bleak Falls Barrow?
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
Reliable sources.
Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. I'm not surprised you've never heard of it. Even I used to think it was just a myth. But not anymore. The Dragon War was a real event, although only the barest glimmer of the actual events has come down to us. Far back in the Mythic era, the dragons were worshipped as gods in Skyrim. Many of the monumental ruins that still dot the landscape were in fact built as temples to the dragons. The details are lost, but at some point, the Nords rebelled. After a long and terrible war, the Nords overthrew their dragon overlords.
Sounds like an average Friday.
Oh no. Many were killed, of course, but many survived into historical times. Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgruf's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. Hence its name, Dragon's Reach.
Lovely. What you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily say that. I was wondering if you got some warm attire so we don't freeze. Transmute mineral ore is a rare, so...
You know, if you've got the aptitude now, you should join the mages.
Let's see if there's anything we can break down. Have we got anything?
Or dragons.
No, we don't.
We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most
Right.
useful.
So the first order of business, I would say, is to head back to Whiterun. But it's so late that it's almost bedtime. Leads a cook beef.
Stay out of trouble, Red God.
You got it. I should get a couple more level ups. Or
Mister,
skill ups.
could you spare a coin?
But we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now.
Give me your money.
I can't get the sword on my own.
I don't have any money. You better give me 5 seconds right now. I'm gonna bloody you.
I just need to hire one, maybe 2 good men.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the 3 of you to fight off the dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
I'll take my leave.
Fine, we'll sleep tonight then. Right, okay, we'll sleep till morning, sort our armor out, and then it's
Come on in.
off
Let
to
me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire. and I'll
Whiterun.
send someone
Oh,
out.
sorry. It's off to Riverwood, and then we'll call it into this stream, because it's been going for hours and hours and hours, and it's probably a good idea to take a break. There we go.
You want a drink?
Sure.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Grab a sweet roll.
Now please, no more questions.
Okay, if you insist.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling
Hold
my produce
up,
is
can
really
I
the
have a
only thing
room,
I care about.
please?
Well met, traveler.
A fine day to you, friend. May you... Let's sate that appetite,
Wrong button.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Magical.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Even better.
did you need
Lovely.
something?
Sleep.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our...
I ain't done. What? Why are you looking at me?
Not looking at anything, no need to get nasty. I'm just wandering as a dude does.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man, but he has good stock.
Wow, it's even better than the banded armor I'm carrying. Same way, it's warmer and it's got better defense.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Hey, Suki. You just realized something. What did you realize, Suki? Tell me about what you realized. I missed the entire school subplot in... Is that Ishgard in Final Fantasy 14? I get spectacles. Spectacles! there's an emote for it. Well, if you've forgotten about it, go do it. Go and do it. Don't go leaving things behind.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
I didn't even know about it. Well, if you didn't know about it, then...
Looking to do some hunting? Avoid Brittleshin Pass. It's southeast of here.
That's probably... Well, if you didn't know about it, that's probably even more reason to do it. If you've forgotten about it, it's an adventure. So much stuff I have to unlock and do from both and Heavensward. Yeah, well, I suppose it's something to keep you busy. It's if you're, especially if your completionist is coming out a bit.
What does the Empire do? Nothing.
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the fort.
Storm cloaks, Imperials, Jargons. It don't matter to me what I do. Let them go.
Helgen. Destroyed by a dragon.
Oh. God, Kareem, stop being peckish. You're a one-man eating machine. Stop. I know dude is hungry, but please stop. I am as soon as you end stream, I'm doing it because I don't think I can queue for Royal Menagerie this late. Well, don't worry, yeah, I imagine it is a bit late. Menagerie. I know, I got it.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very
Bandit
busy.
leader at
Perhaps I can assist you.
Steam Camp is dead. I'm here for the bounty. Is that halted Steam Camp is dead? I'm here for the bounty, yeah.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Oh, speaking of EU and Q times.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Be glad.
Oh, that is lovely warm armor. Yeah, it's padded on the inside. Squeakers were talking about the difference between North America data centers and EU data centers.
You're here in the city.
Okay, tell me about it. What is the
bastards
difference,
don't even
Suki?
have walls.
It was a mock mail question. The person was like, North American data centers tend to be more chatty than EU. Interesting.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet.
Oh, stop it, guard. No need to be a dick about it. Does it matter if somebody stole my sweet roll? Are you really going to be that cruel about it? Can a man not enjoy his sweet roll in privacy? He done stole the sweet roll. Yeah, odd. I wonder why they're chatting. I wanted to comment and be like, as a North American, yeah. I prefer EU. And it's not so chattiness.
Today,
It's a shame, isn't
I didn't
it?
since my keyboard wasn't plugged in. Ah, fair enough.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good friend. Aye, now that's some fine armor. Good old-fashioned steel. What is it?
I like my good old-fashioned steel armor. Yeah, well, if people are saying it's less chatty, you know, reword it. Say it's more laid back. Well, yeah. That's a very good point. Think about it, right? They also mention the main reason for EU not being so chatty is because of the languages. Well, yeah. Think about it. On a North American server... on a North American server, you'll have English and probably a little bit of Spanish if you have any sort of like, you know, Latin American players. Whereas on a European server, you'll have English, French, German, Spanish, and Italian. That's 5 languages, all on one set of servers. So you'll tend to find that a lot of people are contained to their own, you know, express little servers where most players of one language will play. Shiva was full of Germans. I hardly saw any English when I was there. Yeah. Alrighty.
No lollygagging.
Oh, stop being cruel, Mr. Guard. Zodiac, there's a lot more English. With some French and German. Well, you're always going to get a bit of French and German, purely because of the diversity of European languages.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Plus, my first FC was a Spanish. Chocobos Dorados. Yeah, that does sound pretty cool. Let me see if they've got any more bounties for me to do, just quickly, to get another level in.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Yep. You got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Kill the bandit leader located at Silent Moon's camp. Yep, we'll do that. I'm not going to go on forever, but I think I'm going to get another level or 2 in and do a bit more. Not too much more, but I will do a bit more. A couple more levels, maybe just so I can get my steel armor upgrades, and then we are probably good. Hold on.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we'll drink.
A German player was speaking to me in chat and I couldn't understand. I felt so bad, which was what made me transfer when the free transfer happened during the data center split. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that because, you know, when you want to communicate with them, and people are obviously talking to you, so you know you want to be polite and talk to them back. Yeah, I do understand that. Right, where is this bandit leader? That's actually quite a ways off.
Come to a lot of her reading, did you? Sorry, Pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
Good, the weather's warm again.
What is it, Red Guardian?
You do get the occasional asshat that likes to be a yeah, but I'm finding that to be less frequent. Well, yeah, you're gonna get those people wherever you go. It just happens, I imagine. Yes, I do imagine it to be quite normal. Right. Wow. My attacks are really slow with that sword. I mean, then again, it is a giant two-hander. So that probably has a lot to do with it. And after speakers answering my monk mail, and prior to that, I've let go of my white mage fears. Well, yeah, because, you know, you were a good white mage. There's really nothing you need worry about. You pull your weight, you do your part as a white mage, you've got no problems. Let me tell you, last night I went into one of the final dungeons, tank pulled so many enemies. Needless to say, we wiped. Well, yeah, because some tanks do have a bit of an ego. Right, we're just gonna run. It's gonna make things easier. Grab some food as well, so a character is not constantly complaining about feeling hungry. Nice salmon steak. You feel better and are now satisfied. Good. Right. There, like 3 lots of enemies. There was no way one single white mage could handle that. Well, no, because if you pull ridiculous aggro, you've got to heal in more than one place. You've got to heal like crazy. Put a barrier on the tank, regen, and all that failed because they pulled way too many enemies. Well, yeah, there is such a thing as just getting swamped. I imagine it happens. I'm going to do this camp, get one more level in, and head back to Whiterun, and then I think we're good. So yeah, that's the plan. No. Yeah, no. Riverwood. We're going back to Riverwood. But yeah, the point still stands. Let me quickly save. Karim. Wasted my Elysium. Well, yeah, it's not fun wasting anything, I imagine. Who said I want to hide?
Try now, huh?
Ugh. Damn battle mages. They are the bane of this character. He can tank physical attacks like crazy, but put him near a battle mage, oh no. Give me a minute. I'll be right with you, Suki. I just don't want to be horribly mangled here. After that way, fucking tank knew it wasn't going to be able. I wasn't going to be able to handle that, and the tank wouldn't be able to handle that. Plus, it was my first time in that one dungeon. Even though I watched a guy, I still felt like a deer in headlights. Well, yeah, if it's your first time doing it. No, excuse me, I've got to take these guys out. They are irritating me. Now granted, they're not doing much in the way of actual damage. They're pretty much just poking at me with armor of this weight on. But this is the first time I've played a big bulky two-handed warrior. Because I did my first time here bit in chat. Wow, this type of character class is insane. You just tank everything like a big juggernaut. It's not anything like playing a squishy little mage or playing a rogue that has light armor. You just come wading in like a giant battle axe and come crashing through. It's really quite magical. And the range on this sword is just amazing. Oh, that's got to sting. Oh dearie me, that's got to sting. Your poor little... Oh, your poor little everything. Goodness, if that doesn't sting, I don't know what stings. Hey, we can't help that we're squishy. No, I'm just saying, this is my first time, I think, in all of Skyrim, I have ever played a heavy armored warrior class. like ever. Every other time that I have played Skyrim, it has either been some kind of mage, some kind of magic swordsman, some kind of rogue / archer, or, you know, a vampire slayer with primarily crossbow skills, some reasonable one-handed sword skills, and, you know, a spread of basic, you know, white magic skills. Essentially a jack of all trades, master of none, vampire slayer. All that gold, potion of strength, oak flesh, iron gauntlets. I'll take the whole lot. Did we? Yeah, we've leveled up. That's good. Give me a minute. No, we didn't take him out. Excuse me, you're gonna have to give me a moment. Show more respect to us squishies, especially healers. We save your heavy armored asses, or we left you to die, or we let you die. There was another speakers were brought up. Go ahead, sorry, I'm just trying to multitask. But yeah, this is my first time ever playing a heavy, sort of like two-handed warrior class. So this is the whole wearing big heavy armor and bounding in like a literal juggernaut. And considering there's a class called Juggernaut in here that focuses on heavy armor, yeah. Yeah. My name's Kareem. I'm a red guard. Shall we discuss life?
Just die!
Okay. That.
Easier to rob when you're dead. Think you can take
Oh, dude.
Yes.
The healers are kind of rare, and maybe people should be more accepting and welcoming to healers, because it's a scary job. Well, yeah. I'm playing an RPG right now. Not really a party-based RPG, but playing any sort of healer is not an easy task.
Can't wait to count out your coin. You ready to die today, huh?
Okay, this guy is really strong. This guy is really, 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 really strong. And if the tank decides to swing it's EPing around and pull a huge mob, then dies. Yeah, it's your responsibility to go healing everybody if the tank screws up. Poor little white mage, astrologian or scholar gets blamed for the wipe. Yeah. God. Oh my. Good cheese wedge. Get them baked potatoes, yummy baked potatoes. Salmon steaks, we need those. We actually need those. They're an invaluable food resource. That'll be enough to keep us satiated for days. Oh yeah, side note, Suki, I'm playing this on survival mode. So we need everything we can get. Right, what we'll do... we'll head back to Whiterun and do what we gotta do. Then we'll get the level up. We'll head back to... then we'll head to Riverwood in preparation for doing the Bleak Falls Barrow quest, and then we shall call it an end to this stream, because we've been going for plenty of time. Good, there's Whiterun, just over the hill. We're almost there. And I can go, sleep at the inn, get my level up, sort out my food supplies. Then we'll head back to... yeah, we'll head to Riverwood. And yeah, that'll be the end of the stream. I know exactly what we're doing now, because I've been streaming long enough. Alrighty, Kareem, let's do this. Oh yeah, let me introduce you to Kareem. He is my red guard. My big, stocky warrior dude. He definitely looks like the kind of guy that suits a heavily armored battle class. This whole wading in with massive armor and a two-handed sword is totally new to me. Like I said, I usually play some kind of magic swordsman, a jack of all trades and master of none character, or usually some kind of archer. Like, remember the last playthrough? Yeah. I was Varen. the Imperial Vampire Hunter, who's kind of, you know, specialized in archery, but also had also had sub-skills in one-handed sword combat, and, you know, basically light magic, or white magic for killing vampires. We'll go with light magic, yeah, light magic for killing vampires.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This is a
I got
local
the clean
favorite
mug
and
around here
one
somewhere.
of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
If it's work you need,
Let me have a room,
how
please,
about chopping up some
Holder.
wood for the fires? Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Well, in that case,
Need anything else? Just let me know.
we will get some sleep.
He had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
we'll take a sleep. Stamina next. That'll put about carry weight. And we'll put a point into smithing, because I need to finish off my nice set of steel armor. Yeah. Okay, Kareem, let's go.
You talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now
No,
I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Yay, I could sing. Yay. Righty. We'll sort out our armor, and then
I work with
it's
my
off
mother.
to River Run
Sell fruits and
to go to bed proper
fun, most
and end the stream. Where's Adriana? Oh, we'll go inside War Maidens then.
Welcome. We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing. The finest weapons and armor.
No, we just need the big weapons. Now that's what we need right there. Steel cuffed boots. Yes.
Good doing business with you.
Good doing business with you. Right. Put the steel cuffed boots on. Now build some steel gauntlets quickly. Where is Adrian? Adrian, sorry. Steel. Steel Nordic gauntlets. Okay, we need an iron ingot. Have we got an iron ingot? Yes, we do. One left. How lucky was that? Okay. Is there a big two-handed steel sword? Yes, there is. But we need a lot more to use that. And the steel warhammer's just too heavy. Fair enough. One thing at a time then. Steel Nordic gauntlets. Perfect. So let's change out our equipment. Put our lovely steel armor set on. Steel Nordic gauntlets. Yeah, we'll sell those. Yep. We look like a friggin' juggernaut. 102 warmth, 70 armor rating, that's good. We are going to do very well. When it comes to going to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of steel for fighting men.
Good, because I'm a fighting
small
man.
Weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing. The finest weapons and armor.
Good. Nobody wants terrible weapons and armor. Good. We are built like a brick wall and ready to rumble.
Good doing business with you.
Hello,
Have
Adrian.
you met my father? He's a...
Good, we have plenty of food supplies for the trip. If you said anything after... Oh, no problem, it's no problem. Not really, I just really replied to what you said. And, you know... Really? Oh yeah, those are really not helping our carry weight. I just said that I'm going to sort out my armor.
You look like maybe you need a new weapon.
Get a new set of steel armor.
Blades, helmets,
and then I'm going
pretty much anything to suit your
go
needs.
back to Riverwood and probably call an end to the stream. Unless you want to just watch me... Well, I'm either going to do one or two things. I'm going to head to Riverwood, sleep for the night and have something to eat, and then call an end to the stream. Or I'm going to go to Riverwood and rest up and quickly do Bleak Falls Barrow before I end the stream. Either way, whatever happens, we're either going to Riverwood and we're finishing, or we're going to go into Bleak Falls Barrow and then finish. We're not going after that, because I want to take a break after that. I have to go to school in Ishgard. Oh, so you don't want to watch me go... Like I said, I was either going to go to Riverwood and call it into the stream, or return to Riverwood, rest up for a bit there, and do Bleak Falls Barrow and end the stream. Either way, it's one of those two. We're not regardless, we're not going on much longer, because it is late. I don't dispute that, it is late. Give me a minute. That, and I need to dump off all these arrows.
Mm-hmm.
I have studies to attend in... Alrighty. Well, in that case, let me just head back to Riverwood. And we shall eat a cheese wedge. Call it a night. You know what? Oh, we'll sell them at the Riverwood Trader. Do we have... Yeah, we'll just do that.
All right.
Yeah, everything's great. Okay. Head back to Riverwood. And then we'll call an end to the stream. 4 hours! Wow, this is definitely one of my longer streams. I don't doubt that for a second. Look at that awesome banded armor that Nord's wearing. I'd like a set of banded armor like that. You gonna buy the house in Mirkath? To be fair, this time, Suki, I might buy the house in Whiterun. The dinky little house in Whiterun that's adorable. Although, let's be honest, the house in Mirkath was adorable. You have to buy the house in Mirkath. But I bought it in the last playthrough. It really does take quite a while to get the house in Mirkath. Now, I'm not saying it's not a great house, because it's absolutely awesome, but it takes a while to get it. You've got to be at least level 20 before you can even get it, or do all the necessary questing. Well, no. You have to do a couple of quests beforehand.
Stay out of trouble, Red God.
Yeah. Oh, he's peckish, his stomach's rumbling. Riverrun? Whiterun. The place where we just came from.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
Yeah, there's a house in Whiterun. And it really is an adorable little house. I'm probably gonna go for that one because because I'm playing on survival mode, I really do have to have one place to use as a base camp. And yeah, I'm actually playing this game on survival mode, so we have to eat and sleep on a regular basis, otherwise we die. Lockpicks and arrows have weight to them. Our carrying our inventory space and carrying weight is cut in half. We have to actually plan well in advance for all of our travels, because on top of all that, we have the weather and the climate to deal with. And if things are too hot or too cold, you know, the climate can also be dangerous for our character. So even the slightest, you know, dungeon run has to be planned for, and you know, supplies put together in advance. We have to have supplies for all of our journeys. And to answer that question, Suki, do we have cheese to nibble a while on the road? I have stocked up on food supplies. We have a sack of food for our journey to Bleak Falls Barrow. We have baked potatoes, cabbages, a cabbage soup, we have a carrot, we have some cooked beef, we have a wedge of goat's cheese, we have a leg of goat roast, we have a good old mead for the road, good old drink, got some potatoes, a red apple, and lots of salmon steaks, and a sweet roll, because we all need a pastry, and some salmon meat there. Nibble the goat cheese and then mead the chase. Sounds like a good idea. Yep. Oh, and because this is survival mode, we also can't fast travel. So we have to walk everywhere. But yeah. When I was doing that playthrough before, that was all really preparation to play on survival mode, and I'm playing on survival mode now, so
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
right, we'll buy some extra food supplies.
Drink too. I cook. Ain't much else to
The
tell.
braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda.
Come here, dude. I want to buy some food. Stay there.
Oh, you talk and you lie.
Need a room? Talk to Delphine. Take a look.
Does Skyrim have mounts? I've never asked that when we played before. Skyrim does have mounts. You can purchase horses from stables, or you can actually buy horses in special quests. Apple pies are very good for hunger. Get as many of them as possible. And cooked beef. Hawker loaf's good as well.
So then came clashing
Until
and
next
slashing
time.
of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was close
Leave
to
the bards alone.
Coming right
when
up.
his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
What are you staring at?
I'm just the
Right.
cook, lad.
Just had some food there. A bit of salmon steak and an apple or something.
Give me a mug of ale.
We'll talk to
Who that
Delphine.
visitor been poking around?
Rent a room for the night.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Yeah. You're not the first person to level those complaints at the bards. Em feels much the same way. She's not keen on the bards either. Anyway, let's sleep for the night. Get some sleep in. You can't go wrong with bread, cheese and meat for travel snacks. Well, let's see before I finish the live stream if we have some bread, cheese, and mead. Okay, we have mead. We have cheese. We have baked potatoes, but no bread. But that bad sucks. There's better ones at other inns. Yep, you're not wrong there. But Mikhail's legendary.
I need some more ale. Nar.
You've had more than enough. Besides, you still haven't paid for the last one.
I'll find
We got rooms
We'll
and
get some
food.
cheese. We'll get some bread.
Too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
There's no bread. They don't actually... They're out of bread. So, I think on that note...
Until next time.
I'm going to... Yes, go buy a loaf, because... Of course you wouldn't advocate for stealing a loaf of bread in Skyrim. So... I'm going to save. And on that note, I would like to thank everybody who stopped in for the stream, you know, whether it's steal, demonic voice, steal the cheese wheel. So yeah, it's as I've said before, I don't mind if there's, you know, like, you know, 1 of you, 2 of you, or 10 of you watching me play games, as long as you enjoy it, and it's something or you enjoy watching me play games, and it's something I'm happy playing, I will happily play it more. Yeah, I'll happily play it for you in future. So on that note, thank you to everyone that did pop in. You know, a bit of a thank you at the end here, and yeah, we'll have more Skyrim on Wednesday. We'll pick up for another Skyrim session on Wednesday. So, I will see you all in the next stream. And
what do you want?
Yeah, thank you. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye, guys. Oh, and obligatory, please consider liking and subscribing. Always appreciated. See ya. Thank you and take care. Oh, and see you, Suki. Yeah, have cheese and mead. Everybody wants cheese and mead. Cheese and mead. And bread. And wine.